Testing. Testing.
Sure.
My internet crashed again.
That's bad. That's bad, isn't it?
There's no.
Yeah. Anyways, how are you doing? Oh dear. Mhm.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
So I think I found out what's causing my internet issues, Kagane.
Will that be?
It turns out it's because I'm using a DNS.
Or maybe your DNS is being under attack.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, your
There's
DNS.
people around, huh?
Yeah, your
Anyways,
DNS is being under
hey,
attack.
Toy.
Yeah. Yo. What's up, Kirana?
Doing fine.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
I'm actually currently streaming Yakuza 0.
Yeah. So for
Especially...
your DNS thing, usually when I have something, when I usually something like that, I would flush the DNS stash.
It's mainly because I'm using Cloudflare. And it appears that... yeah.
Maybe.
And it appears that that using Cloudflare is not the right way to do.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe can work on that.
Yeah, using Cloudflare isn't the right way to go.
Sometimes Cloudflare has some issues.
Yeah.
It's not really that bad. No. It's just there'll be some weird hiccups down the line because I had something weird with my internet yesterday.
Interesting.
By the way, I was joking about the fact that, you know, your DNS is under attack. I was joking about.
the point that well, I guess my internet
Uh,
those things that I was streaming.
yeah.
It is. Actually resets me. Oh,
Ooh, shit.
I just look at the timer. It's 5 minutes.
Mhm. 5 minutes.
It was I l- previous one was 4 hours before.
Oh. Pickle, 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 pickle.
Someone turning into Pekora for some reason?
No. It's a friend of mine who's named Pickle, Pickle, Pickle,
Oh.
who likes who has a character Matoy there
All remains.
Oh.
just
as their
yesterday.
main on NGS. So I'm like, no, because I always I'm friends with them and I always leave a light there as soon as I get on
Okay.
NGS. Yeah, not just for the daily SG, but also because they're my good friend. Oh, I forgot I can do that. I'm dumb. I was playing Gundam Battle Operation 2, but I finished playing it because I did what I needed to do on there.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan
Giant
Hung?
robot battles.
I know
are
all
fun.
that I wish to know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's
finally.
maids. Then again, if
Stupid
I may
game.
be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
There we go.
Well, no longer have to sock the shit out of Starless.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Hung. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend.
I can go back to
I've
Stia
invited
now.
him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Bailu
Yes.
is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say.
I'm also gonna play
I have
WUI
good reason to be concerned.
after when I'm done.
Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to
PSO2.
becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our
No
people,
frame drops. I want to make
or
sure.
have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu,
Because also, I
could
pay
lead
for
to
the
great
internet. I pay
upheavals
for
on the
the freaking
horizon.
Comcast internet bill,
no
and
good would come of it for her.
I pretty much will get annoyed by my service being
Such a
shit.
major matter as this is naturally up to the
when it
Preceptor
shouldn't be.
Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly
Ow.
restricted in her actions, and has
Wow.
no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily
Did I
manipulated
lose them?
by others.
Can't keep this up forever.
I
Too
worry
many
that
of
under
them.
the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up
Who
too
knows,
great
can
a
you?
burden.
I understand your concern, but I have
Basically,
nothing
you
more
can
to
see
say on the
dorks,
matter
but
at present.
you can hear.
Then I
Actually,
will
hold on.
bid my farewell.
You can
Master
hear
Dan
dorks,
Heng,
but you can't
whether
see
you
dorks.
choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not
Oh,
to meet
Xia,
her. No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder
Boy.
succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth.
This
Based
will be a
on the
trap, but I
physiological
don't have many
principles of
options.
Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in
Watching
a
play
shackling prison
Hades
at birth.
made me miss
Even
playing
after I was
Ishin.
released and left the Xianzhou,
Oof,
my
ooey.
High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies
Oof.
pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now,
These
I plan
days,
to face that
I should
shadow.
finally buy Ishin.
In order to make amends,
One of these
I want
days.
to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal.
Although, I
Yeah.
mean, instead of calling it
Visit the High
like a
Elder.
dragon Ishin, I'm going to just call it
See what
Yakuza
more I
Ishin
can do.
Kiwami.
The start skiff is ready.
I mean, yeah, it really
Let's go.
depends on how you want to call. It's just Sega's weird decision on like now stop calling them Yakuza games.
Yeah.
But for me, whatever it is like, yeah, it doesn't bother me much. It is what it is.
Perfect.
Take your
Fine.
time.
Of course.
What?
This boss fight.
What boss fight?
Kuze in the Kuze at the motorcycle.
For a moment there, I thought you were gonna say Zerwaldo.
Kuze with a motorcycle.
Yeah. For a moment there, I thought you were gonna go JoJo there on me, and then
I wouldn't go JoJo on you because I hate the series.
I mean it's okay, but the memes are a little too much for me. I think nothing's wrong with the show, but it's just when people meme too much on it.
Eh? Why am I getting thrown? Pat reading? Look at that redeem.
Okay. I can't stand this music.
Masanoid the fluffy squirrel. Yeah. Oh, so apparently VTube Studio isn't going to
Mm-hmm.
track me if I'm trying to play Yakuza 0. Yeah.
Yes. Maybe it does. Yep, it does.
Sadness.
Masanoid the fluffy squirrel.
Now I understand Makani's feeling of why does she hate the music in this clip.
Well. Well. Boss fight number 2.
Right.
Now, if only PSO2 is us replicas of Yakuza bosses.
In your dreams, in your wildest dreams.
Yeah. Yeah, a Kuze replica for PSO2 is probably going to be in just wishful thinking then.
No, it's just it wouldn't make any sense in a way unless you put in like
I mean,
a
Kuze is the...
fantasy reason for it.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a gene here? I did not know that. Yep, 100,000 for that.
Yeah, Kuze must... Yeah, Kuze is the... Yeah, Kuze is the boss that everyone likes, if I recall.
Limit breaking? That's not their thing. They're not in charge of item lab. Obviously.
What's on a bike? Pagkatigay. Of course.
Uh-oh. I feel like Nex is always going to appear every single time.
To guard and defend, crush them.
A will forged in ice never falters. Those with the most gun, those who dig their own grave.
TD's outfit dry up. Is it? No, that's all on sewer water. Yeah.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Isn't that all? Haven't eaten yet. Let's duel. Time's up.
Ha 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 ha.
To guard and defend, crush them.
What is your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Ha ha.
Bring it on.
Yep. You can try a few seconds. Nice and clean.
Those with the most
Yep.
gun, those who dig their own grave.
Nice and clean, you say.
Let's duel.
This is a standard looking board kid.
Time's up. A will forged in ice never falters. Isn't that all?
Troublesome.
Isn't that all?
You just got on sewer water with disco with no battle wash.
No battle rush.
Those with the most gun, those who dig their own grave.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them.
Bring it on. There's your reward. It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Of course.
Time's up.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
What is your prescription?
Hello, Shoot Country Club.
Yes.
Okay, let's pause. I'm going to check on what Goshu Country Club is.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the most gun, those who dig their own grave.
Okay, Enzan Country Club in Goshu, Yamanishi.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Let's duel.
Oh, yeah, man. Actually, can't ungo.
Sure.
Huh?
A will forged in ice never falters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
Don't worry about it.
More like a cannon.
Lend me your strength. What's in your prescription?
Like the candle. How's it feel to run dealing with the candle?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Troublesome.
A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all? Merciful Medicus.
Lend me your strength.
Rise. It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
I'll buy some of this stuff.
Secret of the safe.
What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice never falters. It'll heal. Is that
Sure
all?
about that?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Easy street, huh?
Blood cleansing dragon.
Whee!
You died, aren't you?
Rui just threw a barrage of stuff at me. Oh yeah, Rui.
I wonder why.
Lend me your strength.
Rise.
Hey, there's Rui.
A will forged in ice
There's
never falters.
check the points redeemed. There might be something you want. Or something you're interested in.
Grace. Blood cleansing dragon.
Oi!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Sure.
What's in your prescription?
Is that
World
Alex?
cleansing dragon.
Yes, it is.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise!
Nope. Yep.
Alright, let me see that one.
Really hard.
Lend
I
me
have
your
a quest to
strength.
fulfill. Yep.
What quest would that be?
I'm not. The power of my empty stomach is too great.
To guard
Empty
and
stomach.
defend. Crush them.
You're not you when you're hungry. Go eat a
Also,
Snickers.
Also, there's a demon that you might be interested in. Check your. It costs 2020 points. You know what redeem? You know what redeem I'm trying to tell
know, but
Rui
you
about, right?
I know, but you sounded so nervous. Yeah, you were like cutting yourself out. It was funny.
Oh,
You're like getting all excited, but you end up cutting
Oh, yeah.
yourself off.
oh yeah, Kagine. Someone finally redeemed it. Might be your lucky chance.
Hmm?
Someone redeemed to play global.
Oh.
Oh.
If you plan on being the second one redeeming, that's your lucky chance.
Well, time to go to.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me. World cleansing dragon.
What's in your prescription?
Immortality means forever.
Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches. Rise! Fail to send you.
How's the internet going, Kagine?
I can't.
Yeah, it's, she can't tell really.
Savor it for me.
There's a monitor.
Like, is it still disconnecting?
Like I say,
She
it's not
just-
something I can monitor.
Right
She
then.
cannot.
Fail to
Yeah,
send
she
you.
cannot monitor it. Neither can I monitor my own at either.
It
To guard and defend. Crush them.
If it happens, it's happened. There's nothing that any of us can
World
do
cleansing
about
dragon.
the internet. It happens. We just only hope that it gets better.
What's in your prescription?
Too little. Immortality means forever.
Or d-
Rise!
Cookies and quack. Actually, some salami.
Thank you. Savor it for me.
Jesus, quack.
Do I sound?
World cleansing
Do I
dragon.
sound like I'm not motivated? Really?
No? What?
Where's the doctor?
It's not like you don't sound motivated, it's just you're concentrating. Seems to me you're like focused on the story, so I'm like, yeah.
Well, sorry. Story. Thanks.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, fair.
Oh
boy.
boy. Oh boy. This families.
Okay. Go. Have a good food.
Oh no.
To guard and
no.
defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me.
Oh
World
no.
cleansing dragon.
What is your prescription? Lend me your strength.
Break. Fight is set.
Lend me your strength.
Too little. Failed to send you.
What? What's up with
World cleansing dragon.
Yo Kirana-san? Yo Raigen! What's up?
To guard and
I'm
defend.
just looking at the sad scene.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
What is your prescription?
Your end approaches.
I like that.
Lend me your strength.
You know what's funny?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I like how when I see when it shows the Twitch post here, alert here, a thumbnail on Kagane stream is like blade getting out. Healing boost.
Like getting
Blade getting outgoing healing boost, but you see purple. You see purple numbers on him. Yeah.
those purple numbers are actually oh,
They're not.
there you go.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like it's so weird when you see that. But then when you look up on thumbnail that from my though, it's like, yeah, it's a picture perfect. Oh, now it changed. But I still like that thumbnail.
Anyways,
Yes, Kirana? Is there something you want to say?
Raijin, how are you doing? Let me check you out real quick.
Raijin?
Also,
Ah. The great Raijin?
yes, Arlex.
Yes, he is.
And
he is,
also Kurohime.
he is famous.
In his voice chat earlier.
Raijin is so famous.
Yeah.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Whoopsies.
That's
Glad to drop my money back in there.
That's a bit sad. Huh?
Locked and loaded.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Time's up. Blood cleansing dragon. Those with the most gun Bring it on. There's your reward. Quick.
What's in your prescription?
Oh boy.
Let's duel.
You're safe.
Lend me your strength.
World cleansing dragon. Bring it on.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rise.
Oh, so fast.
You bully!
Let's
Give
duel.
me a shout out. How's Yakuza going?
Time's up.
It's going well.
Those who dig their own grave.
Also, Raiden.
World cleansing dragon.
Raging. Raging.
Just
Quick. Grace.
I was gonna call Raijin Boo. Just for
Bring
low.
it on.
it's going well.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. Those with the most
There you
gun.
go.
Those who dig their own grave.
Lend me your strength.
World cleansing dragon.
Missed him.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. Rise.
What's in your prescription?
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on. Time's up. World cleansing dragon. Quick.
Oh boy. As for how our Yakuza is going, it's going well.
World cleansing dragon.
I'm just ending this segment.
You bully! What's in your prescription?
Rise. The consequences are mine to bear.
I'm gonna do that because I'm funny.
Also, Raijin. I advertised this to Rui earlier, but mhm.
Yeah, okay. I was not able to make it on that one, but at least I can take it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Abacuses, books. We have some amazing.
Oh no, we gotta. We're gonna have to do Cabaret Club, aren't we?
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Oh boy. La 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 la.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dream, they try so hard
What's that now?
to breathe,
Oh.
pulses flutter and sting
Hmm?
within this bleakness.
Okay, and there's another unread message. It must have come in. Alright, I'm going to save the game and then we're going to move to a different game. Also, Raijin. As for what I advertised to as for what I advertised to Rui earlier, there's a redeem that you might be interested in. Costs it's 20 points. I'm sure you're going to be
2020.
delighted. It's a meaningful price. You'll understand what it is, Matoy.
2020. Sir, this is the year 2024.
I know.
It's a
But I
joke.
thought
Nice.
it be a meaningful year for
You're up?
what
How's your prep
the
going?
Redeem is about.
Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. Let's get
This is
going.
year 2024.
Shall we go meet up
Should be
with them
20 at 24
Penacony,
point.
the planet of festivities. The universe's
Mm.
biggest and fanciest
That's a joke.
amusement
I
park
think the
awaits.
I think the point is I think the point is enough.
Don't worry, it's joke.
Yeah, I know. But anyways, the you know what the significance of that point is? You might be able to guess from what it's supposed to.
Embody pain.
We're here at last.
I don't think
Though
it's
the
supposed to be
family sure doesn't
pain.
play around with their entry
It is.
protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention.
When you start fresh, though.
I wouldn't have put it past
It's
them to try and nab that
the meaning of
Stellar
the
from
point
inside you.
is related to a game you and Kagini play.
I know,
Aside from
But
that,
that's what I meant
I
by,
have to
you
say
know,
the family has been really accommodating.
by that as a
Well,
joke.
the hassle was
Yep.
worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby and those endless rows.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game
The
too.
number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
What the?
If you need
Oh wait,
help checking in,
I didn't even
please
see
head
what's
straight to the
going on.
concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service.
Yeah, this
If
is
you
a
need
bit
help
of a
with
tradition that I
baggage-
uphold whenever I do a
Over
stream
here.
for
Something's not right.
Yakuza
Should you need
0.
assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to
I always
contact me.
have this
Please, go
sort of
ahead.
tradition where
Don't keep
I
your friend
played
waiting.
this game afterwards.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you
What
have
the-
an unforgettable
yeah.
holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Yeah, it is.
Okay,
The Reverie
this is
does
going
not
to
only
be
provide
photos
accommodation
taken
for
moments
its
before
guests,
disaster.
It is also connected to both Penacony's reality and
Hasn't it always
dreams.
been like that?
Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey. Are you asking me?
Oh, you do it.
Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures. The hotel's dream
Yeah,
pool
this is
provides
going to
a
be
comfortable
photos
dream
taken
experience.
moments before disaster.
Don't you worry about that. A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are...
Also,
Another
is
reality?
this audio a bit too loud?
You'll know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint. Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life.
Uh-oh.
And Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles
Well done.
are
I
born.
had Agar at the end.
A land
The
of
fuck?
lavish joy. A grand banquet where the curtains never fall.
Yeah, this is probably
it's
going
hard
to be,
describe its magnificence in words. In
this
any
isn't
case,
a bit
you
too
will
loud
surely be
because
on. You are well informed.
if this
indeed.
is too loud,
It is
then
an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities.
We're in trouble.
Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally,
Yeah, I'm playing the.
their dreams
I always have
become reality.
this. Oh,
May
hey.
you have a pleasant stay in
Sir.
Penacony.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
We've run into some trouble. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand.
See,
No
I
wonder
think
our friend's name here is missing. When we
I think I made a
responded to the family's
mistake.
invitation,
And
he
what mistake
hadn't
would that
even
be?
arrived on the express.
buying from the
Something came
merchant.
up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't
Oh.
make
I know
it.
that merchant is
I have an
Clara.
idea. Could you
But,
reassign his room? It's still the
I think I
same
just
number of
made a
people.
mistake.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
And
And
even
one
if
where
that is so, I'm afraid.
where
Holy.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just.
Well, it's just that right now,
Fixing that
we're on the
mistake is
eve
going
of the
to
Charming
be
Festival. Pentagony's
costly.
most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from
Red.
all over the cosmos have
You gotta ask.
thronged
You
this
got.
place.
You gotta ask yourself the question.
Well,
How
hotel
costly will it
security
be?
is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last
it's
minute
going
change,
to
it really isn't something that this
essentially-
young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My
It's going to
esteemed
essentially
guests from the Astral
need
Express,
a lot of money,
please do not make it harder for her.
or rather,
Ba-
a lot of grinding.
Basically,
We're
you
sorry
need to
for
be a
all the trouble
millionaire.
our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
This is what happens when you.
I am the humble
Don't worry.
adventuring of the IPC Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and
This is what
subordinate to
happens when
Supervisor
a
Dunn.
PSO2 player ends
I
up
was cordially
playing
invited by the
something as
watchmaker.
possibly
I
not
also
as
happen to be a
well
traveler
known
that's had to stand behind
as
you
the
for quite a while.
the Mare Skelter trilogy.
Leave it to me.
Basically, when a PSO2 player is playing a different RPG game.
I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm
That's what it
mistaken,
is.
but you must be
Oh,
the
well.
representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us.
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting
Also,
here for more than
uh,
10 minutes. Do you know
I am
how
that
many
serious
credits 10
when
minutes is worth to me?
You
It
say
must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine,
you can
I
actually.
have an investment that you absolutely cannot
sir.
miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide,
What?
and their word
Check
wields
the
the
utility.
utmost authority.
I don't think the
We hope
utility
to
knife
borrow
is
your
going
status to vouch
work
for him.
wonders.
As such, you won't just be sparing
You don't
much
need the
of your
longsword.
invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
You know, they say, you gotta make do what you
Well,
gotta
this
make
is
do.
interesting.
Yeah.
And how will
Also,
my new
you can just
friends
toss some
benefit
blood up.
me?
Now, this is a
If you wanna,
topic
like,
very much worth getting into.
Ripen these
Just
fruit.
as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good.
I am not joking.
But,
This is a
Navigator,
literal
I
mechanic
must
of
point
the
out
game.
that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor
Actual
from
game
you all.
mechanic.
You know, when you say it like
This
that,
is
it
not
almost sounds fun.
true.
But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends.
Yes, you can just
Especially
farm
a righteous
in
trailblazer
this
like
game.
a nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here.
This is
Looking
not-
forward to a delightful time with you all.
Put that on a disclaimer.
I'm glad
Not
you
an
put it this
actual,
way. So about the
not a
vouching.
joke, not a drill.
There you
Dual
go,
gameplay
miss.
mechanic.
Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later.
Or you can say
You
like
can-
this.
I won't
Or you
cause
can
you
say
any
like
trouble.
this. 2024 gameplay mechanics.
This is not. This isn't from 2024.
I know, that's why I'm
Ellie,
making a joke
just a
out of it.
moment.
Like, you can say, like,
The family cannot allow
2024
guests
game
to enter a
mechanics.
dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak
and
of the
just
devil.
put
look
LOL
who's
as
here.
pretty much this is a joke.
It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine.
I'll probably just have to
This
put
way,
a
please.
disclaimer
Let us speak in private.
that I wasn't joking
Express guests.
later
Please
once
come
I
this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what?
once you're done with this whole blood farming thing.
Oh, wait a minute.
Again.
I'm sorry, but are you the
I couldn't make this up even if I want to.
Salon superstar? If I can stop
Sounds
one
like a
heart
you
from
problem.
breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself
It
would be
might
a fan
sound
of
like a
mine.
me problem, but
Robin.
this is actual gameplay.
I know.
It is an
That's why
honor
I'm
to meet
joking about it.
everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
If this is
Truth be told,
if
I am a
what
guest of
happens to
everyone.
the
Penacony
actual
is my
gameplay is
hometown,
like
but I left
this,
when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return
then I have
and sing
no
a song at
reason
the
to
Harmony
like
Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior,
lie.
and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Harmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties and sent me
You know
here to
what?
provide aid.
I'm going to
Alas, I arrived a little later than
mute
usual.
the game and mute the game's BGM and play circus music.
Please, be at ease.
Oh,
I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible.
You
I
heard
have
him, ladies
also
and gentlemen.
upgraded your rooms as
He's gonna
token
play circus
compensation.
music.
Please wait a moment for the hotel to
And
arrange for suitable
Entry of the
accommodation.
Ends of the Gladiators.
Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies
I'm
to everyone
going
of the
to
Astral
be
Express
playing
and wish for an amicable
circus
partnership
music
moving
while
forward.
because I have
Thank you
no
for
idea how
stepping in
long
to
this is
resolve
going
this
to
matter.
take.
But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
The fall of the Kirana.
It's just
Yeah.
one surprise after another.
This is going to be
But since that Mr.
It's
which
gonna be your
day was he?
downfall.
Sunday. Since Mr.
this is
Sunday's
going to
vouch
be
for
my
us,
downfall,
I guess
isn't
we
it?
can finally check in normally.
Who knows?
How does the saying go? Trouble comes
Should
in
have a little
pairs.
faith in yourself.
There's
Have
also
a
the
little faith
saying,
in
from
you.
misfortune comes bliss.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Have a little faith. Have a little faith in you. Have a little faith.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete.
Well,
Please forgive
that's
us
not
for
going
any
to
previous
work.
inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass.
Why, what happened?
It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, It is also Penacony's special,
Wait, did a catastrophe
one-of-a-kind
happen?
souvenir that belongs
Less
only
that
to you.
and more.
You can use the Dreamscape passes
I
provided
wouldn't be
clock-in
able
feature
to
to
do
record
anything
every moment
about
of your wonderful
this
dream. Save your favorite happy
Ah.
bits and create a Dreamscape
because
scrapbook that is
it's
uniquely
that
yours.
at
Regarding the method of usage,
slow.
the Dreamscape pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to
Because
reach your guest rooms.
heck, I'm going to eat the. Yeah, this is in an attempt to get uh, get rare weaponry this far in, is early in the game.
Oh, you're trying to get rare weapons? Okay.
Yeah,
That's understandable.
that's why I am listening to Entry of the Gladiators, aka the circus music.
Like how one requirements to not to be.
What did you say, Kagine?
Don't worry about it.
Do you? I know he plays Honka Star Rail. Like, how far are you in Penacony?
I haven't even set foot in Penacony yet.
Okay, basically one of the okay, this will be a minor fox too because it's not really a spoiler, but one of the requirements to enter Dreamscape is not to be naked.
In other words, do not take off your clothes.
Or dress appropriately.
Yeah. Because what happens in there will actually happen in the.
You know what? I'm just going to continue this exploration. I am through with.
Actually, you know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do before going into Withering Waves. Maybe. I think I'm gonna go into Honkai Star Rail because I haven't finished the 2.2 story. Fuck. That's not good. I need to finish that.
Yeah, man.
Wah.
Also, this is another mechanic that's, and I can say this is not a joke. This is actually what's in a legitimate game mechanic.
To me, everything's a joke.
Yes, they literally have a lick mechanic. I am not joking. Why am I doing a blood toss here? Ow!
You don't know why.
Okay, that's.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be. This is just going to be a bit of a fail moment, isn't it?
I heard that Penacony transformed the
Sure.
dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't
They're
wait!
possibly ready to harvest soon.
Why is it detecting life forms and
Oh, they're still premature.
Flammable goods are not.
Alright.
Yes, because I am not doing.
Well, I guess that person made a guest appearance.
Room rates.
Wait, that's not what I'm trying to do.
My phone clearly shows that there are.
Yeah, I'm trying to do blood toss because
Dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour.
I need to harvest this even faster than usual.
Alright then, time to swap to another game. Wait, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. Hold on.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is
Oh,
it
no.
just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
I'm gonna have to let me end the stream for a bit and then back.
Quit giving me the stigma.
You know what? I'm just going to play.
Best not to take dreams.
That one song that goes no 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 no. Because I feel like I'm being trolled by this game. Banger game. Stop hitting Otsu. I mean, stop hitting Hamon.
We're finally here. Let's all head to
I'm just gonna.
Well,
Because
how
if
about a drink
they
first?
bloom
Penacony
fully,
Saltblad is very famous.
yeah,
Go on. We may
that means
be
they're ready to
thinking of the
harvest.
same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
And this game is
The
trolling me.
family's esteemed guests
I wonder why
are
is it
cordially
trolling you?
invited to Benaconi to participate in our
What did you
grand
do?
celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
I'm just trying to
You
farm.
recall correctly, but
I'm using
there was
blood
more
farm
to
here,
this
alright?
invite.
You trying to blood farm or something?
Witness the
Trying to repay a
impossible
debt?
in
Yes.
the realm of dreams.
And again,
Find
I
the
am
legacy
not
of the
joking with
watchmaker,
the
father
name of
Penacony,
the
and thus the answer to the question:
I know.
thing.
Why does
I know
life
that's something
slumber?
trying to be funny about it.
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music.
Maybe I should just
played
leave these
had
things alone.
Key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump.
Oh crap, it's one of the
Also,
rare
The
enemies.
Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Wallace. Mr. British Wallace.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution
Yeah, it's one of
itself,
those rare
the
enemies.
Rippers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
Great.
It's no wonder that IPC ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems
Don't even
like he
think about
decoded it. There's something else on my mind.
Don't even think about getting
When
away.
the invite was brought up, that family
Don't
leader
think about
mentioned
getting away.
being one of the actual
Son of a
administrators
nice
Pantone,
lady.
and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and
Why everyone's in massacre?
something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already
They finally-
unusual. And your discovery confirms that there could be a third party
Finally,
involved.
game.
I take back what I said. This event
Stop
is
trolling.
becoming more interesting with each passing
Yeah.
second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you
Yeah.
said so yourself.
This game just trolled.
This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Who sent the invite?
I can.
What is the purpose of gathering
Crap.
all of the factions into Penacony?
What do you mean crap?
And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge
Spit
of
it
this?
out, man.
There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the
Why
utmost
did I
caution
say
before
crap?
we go deeper.
Because
right
because
now,
it turns out I
let's
forgot
just focus
that
on the conductor's request.
that
We'll have
the
intel
magnetic
now
piccolo
enjoying
is
this
not
wonderful vacation.
a usable weapon.
Penacony is, after all, a famed
And
resort of the
this
cosmos.
stuff is behind
Not
the
many
door.
get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
We need to go.
So yeah,
It's time to head back to my room.
this is a bit
Before entering the
awkward.
dream, I should probably
Thankfully, I
time
have
to rest.
an appropriate sound for that.
And what would that be? The Titanic?
I'm moving to support.
Wait, that's the wrong sound.
Why isn't there a sugar-free zone?
That's the wrong sound that I've played. Let me try that again.
The decor in here is a little loud for my taste. So this is how
There we
Astral
go.
High Society does things, huh?
It's time to replay
They
this
say
again.
he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage
Yes,
believers
I
to
had
come
to
to the planet
play a
of
laugh
festivities
track.
to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure,
Because
and
the-
his legacy still
because the
has
game just
power
decided to
draw people
troll
in.
me.
But how and why he's involved with that invite,
Yep, sounds
and
like a
why
key
his
runner
name
problem
popped
now.
up in the encrypted message
Yes,
allegedly sent by
definitely a
Nameless,
problem for me.
I've got no leads for now.
Right then, time to go.
The family
Stupid.
believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across
This
the
resistance
stars.
up.
A trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence
that would
and
be?
eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now.
Hold on, before I do
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold
Yeah.
Academy.
I'm gonna switch.
The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places. Past the guest room's dream pool
You look
is the
straight into
real
Akron's
Penacony.
eyes, you'll notice
Let's get ready
that,
to move out.
You'll lose your
Pleasant
life.
dreams.
Acheron's ice?
Yeah, meaning you will forfeit your life.
What's wrong? Not turning in?
Sure, it's going to forfeit
Get my
my life
dream?
when.
Or do you have something on your mind?
Because
One
she has
can't
the
discuss
eyes
the
of
planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker.
I said see suffering.
Penacony's household name and figure, fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams.
Alright. Base anchor activated, really.
Stop.
Who is that? Oh my
But
god.
the
Hey,
veracity of these
aiming
stories
for-
remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and
it
past.
can't be.
And there are even
aiming
some
for
who suspect he's
her
a
hormone.
conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy... It sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
I see.
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman, a flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye.
Oh, that's a good one.
Before the dust settles, we should maintain
that's a good
amicable
one. Happened?
relations with all camps.
Did something happen, Matoy?
Don't worry about it.
The dream penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice.
Someone booby-trapped the house.
You
the
must
dorm.
be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Where's
Also,
March
yes,
Sun-
this game has killer
Has she returned to her room already?
killer cookies. I am not joking. This is literally... Those are literal enemies in the game.
I can't believe I have to deal with this knight of beauty here, Argent. Well, time to break a leg then.
Sure, I put it in my pocket. Sure, I put it in my pocket.
Yes.
Watch your head. Oh my
Oh, what?
god, Aventurine is so awesome. He is freaking awesome.
Uh-oh.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world. The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss
I can do
Robin's
this.
show at Penacony Grand
Just
Theater.
murder a Macaron.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it was different than usual? Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour?
At least
Insisting
it's
on performing under such circumstances.
it's finally open.
Miss Robin
This
is
dungeon
a superstar
in
among celebrities.
Nightmares is a pain.
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope.
I think I know
This
who
event
is
a
going
wild
to be
ride.
in
The
this
various
dungeon.
factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios
Bust.
like family feuds,
Or maybe I'll take it
tragic
all.
losses,
Watch your head.
worlds torn apart, espionage situations.
At this point, if
rivers
adventuring
running red with
is
blood,
helping
stuff like
in
that.
us, I
This
probably
is
will
simply too thrilling.
and be as myth.
Just kidding. How could that be possible?
No, it's actually best to invest points on them,
Don't worry.
especially if you're
Welt
like,
and
what do you call
Himiko
it?
will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
One of them's beginning to chant.
Why is my room door open?
Chant skills are
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to
He's
chant skills are just worse.
How fortuitous. We meet again.
I had to put so many disclaimers that I am not
That's right,
making
pal.
stuff from this series.
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
I don't want anyone to enter
Of
Blood
course.
Skelter.
What, you thought the family
Because,
acted simply out of their own goodwill?
It's gonna be
Pentagony's a true
pain.
blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie?
No joke,
Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
This was a joke.
Finally.
Cut
I
into the
barely took a lot of
chase.
like HP damage, and the only time I
I
needed
like
to use walk just in one turn.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help.
Because adventure, like even though
You may or may
sometimes
not
the shields
know
will
this,
buckle
but
down,
Pentacony's far
I
murkier
still
than
won't
it
lose so
seems.
much health compared to
The
without
family's
adventuring.
eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal
Adventuring
is
is funny.
simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them
Okay,
in
at
the
least
first
we
place.
managed to dodge it.
If you agree, when this is
Phew.
done, you will stand
Oh,
to
we got a
reap
donkey.
great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection. It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it.
Finally!
Or
I really hate
you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use
really
it
hate
to
the
etch your
rare
name
enemies.
across the stars?
You hate the rare enemies?
The
Why?
power that men both fear and
They-
desire
they
is
only-
right in the palms of your hand.
Think of them like Mitamas in mainline SMT, only
Have I hit the nail on the head?
Only worse?
yes. Yes, as I
know
said.
now. You don't have to answer.
Think of
it properly.
Mitamas, but worse.
Sit on it for a while.
I mean, that makes sense.
When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion.
Fighting!
Because it will also show me.
You know what's a
your
great thing I
true
have?
value.
Goldfish.
I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So I hope
Oh,
that
hey,
friends
it's this pain!
don't let me down.
I'm sorry, but this wannabe scientist is
Very well.
a bit of a pain.
Oh.
Like, this dungeon is a bit of a pain in the arse because of
Before
her
I go,
her
let's play
game.
another
This dungeon's gimmick in the
Listen.
original game.
Get to
In
know each other.
the original Mary Skelter Nightmares.
You just have to guess
I mean,
which hand the chip is hiding
This
in.
is pain.
It'll help you get a better grasp
Yes.
of my personality
So that's what you're playing.
and the way I
Yes.
do things.
Yes.
Interesting.
This game.
All right. Get ready.
Let's just.
I'm about to reveal the answer. No?
Oh no!
I didn't get your answer.
Hey, that's a little bit
Oh,
loud.
no,
That's a
no,
little
no,
bit
no,
loud.
Hold. Yeah, that is loud.
Oh, sorry. I was
Yeah.
playing Eden's. Yeah,
I know,
my
but
bad.
that's
game
a
has
little bit
already
really too
begun.
loud for some of us.
Okay,
Allow me to make
I
it
apologize. I will try to not
Don't worry.
use
Can't
Eden's.
Yeah, no
No
worries.
reason to choose
It's all
otherwise.
good.
Yeah, I
No other choice.
didn't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are you doing in my room?
Your room.
Just this entire in the
Well
original
played,
game, this entire dungeon just
you haven't been in
I don't
Penacony
know.
long, but you already know how to rope people into your corners.
Ow.
Oh, don't misunderstand. That was
Ow.
a mere reminder.
Next time, make a warning.
This place runs deep with plenty of
Sorry, I didn't know
unsavory
the
characters.
soundboard is going to be that
Don't forget to
loud,
stay on your
or the
toes.
quest failed.
Like,
I normally have my
keeping your door
soundboard on
closed.
default volume because we have a friend who doesn't really talk but instead using soundboard. I use that to prepare their message.
I'll make
Yeah.
my exit now.
I remember you
Just
mentioning
give,
that.
Just give a warning.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roger that.
Yeah. Yeah. No worries.
Why haven't you left? Why do I have to? I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by. I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good. Anyway, as long as you're all right.
Well
I should return
trained,
to my
you
room,
say.
too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
Mr. Sunday.
Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call deja vu. Or it could purely be serendipity. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
I'm willing to spoil this
forget.
because
That
I
man
played the
mentioned it
first
before he
game.
left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so
And
bad
this
that I can't
is just
remember
a bit
details from
round.
just
It's
minutes
a
ago.
roundabout, but if anyone here played the first game, everyone knows this is supposed to be Gretel.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. We will likely meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess
I knew it.
unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand.
Oh, hey, it's
That
this
is all I can
one.
say. I thought you
What?
should know all this before making a
Oh,
choice.
hey, it's this nightmare. Yikes. Just remember
Acheron
what happened to
left.
him.
Strange.
You know, over
I can't
the
shake
events
off
of the
this
original
odd feeling I
of
have.
first game. It
Forget
gives
it.
me shivers.
It's taken a while, but at least
Also,
I can
the
finally
Nightmare
enter the
Before
dream.
Christmas.
Yep, that's supposed to be Hansel.
I know, it's a joke.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction
I
of the
forgot
lobby?
Acheron is
All these
originally
hallways really look
challenged.
the same to me.
Don't worry, Kagane.
Seems like it's
I
over.
forgot
Sometimes I
for a
forget
moment
about
that
that.
she was directly challenged because
Time to work the dream pool
during
according to the
the
Dreamscape Pass's
anniversary
instructions.
event, she had the same thing happening.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that she's not only directionally challenged, but she's also memory challenged too. In other words, she tends to forget a lot of things.
Apologies for any usage of the soundboard that might be a bit too annoying.
So annoying.
I don't know why you
Oh
asked.
no. Plus,
Right then.
I have my headphone like maybe half of the volume, but my soundboard volume is like in Discord.
I might need to use the sound on board again, and because this, I think this is going to be.
Oh, hey, Nicholas Nika, what's up?
Yeah.
Welcome to Penacony,
I'm just
honored guest.
gonna.
Very soon, all your dreams will leap forth before you.
Okay, not that you're serious.
How's it going?
I'm just going
Nico?
to call all the is girl what it is. I'm going to be playing the soundboard. Kagane and Matoi, brace yourself.
You piece of Ark's trash!
Please relax.
Right.
Feel the ebb.
Yeah, I'm
and
just
flow of
calling
your
her.
body.
Yeah, just a bit the arcs because
Just
she's
focus
not
on
arcs.
breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Path to take.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have
This is
solved the
Jack's
mystery
thing
of
running to it.
Achilles' fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish
Is
to
it
befriend
seems as if he can't figure out what's going on?
Glamorous people do not make
Insincerely
friends.
wrong.
Fun
Thing,
fact,
but I don't
the
know
Atini
exactly know
Peacock
what
boasts
Jack's
one
like,
of the
man.
universe's more jarring songs, and
This has something to do
your
with Alice.
choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow.
Oi!
All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Bravo, Hamon! Why don't you break the mood
Back
here?
home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC,
and fight.
hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, Be it the family or the watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the abject.
There we go.
Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, we need as many friends as we can get. Let's see. The Garden of
How are we gonna
Recollection
defeat
and the
him?
Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them.
You're right.
The Knights of Beauty haven't
Oh,
given their
buddy,
answer.
if only you
As for
knew.
the bunch at the tavern, speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her. Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps
Any
me
funny if
out.
everyone could communicate like Jack?
What was that weird noise just now? A note?
He was human. I don't have enough information to make
Can
it
you
come.
see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Could it be critical? Yeah.
Ah, you're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me. Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts.
Let's see, can
Think
go
of this
back
as
to
the
where
entrance to the Golden
they
Hour.
were.
I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay. But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight.
Get
Here,
down there,
the dream's time is
nerd.
forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But
Yeah, at
that
least the jail is
doesn't mean
sleeping.
that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry. Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by
Someone
the
call
previous
Kiana,
guest,
please.
was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly
Oh,
and
no, no.
caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Huh? What's up, Kagane?
Just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable
Oh.
dream.
Alright then. Someone call Kiana.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
Because at this point, we probably will need Kiana.
If only.
Yeah. If only. Oh well, I get. It's the Blood Maiden. That's all we have for now.
Maybe.
Banger! This is such a mood.
You're unfortunate bastard.
What's that?
Hmm? Who's faster?
No, this unfortunate bastard.
Alright then.
Just,
order on Pentagon.
just literally had the yum chow form.
You alright?
Oh yeah. You suffered that, didn't you?
Well, you are in the dreamscape.
This
after
panic
all.
fun.
face. This panic face before you fell. Oh.
I mean,
Seems like our
enjoy
guest
that
here hasn't
while you
gotten
can.
used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
The order? I didn't know the first order was here. Really?
Kiana, got no voice.
Yeah.
Robin, please guide our
Yes.
friend in getting
Roger,
more comfortable
checking.
with the new environment.
Checking later.
Leave it to me.
Whew. When you got utterly ganged by Yakuza.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Aether got. Aether dead.
Exhale.
Oh crap, I forgot to advertise this on the EN-VTuber server.
Huh? The order. I see. The order.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome
Or-
to Penacony.
Yeah.
It was a song
I
with
forgot
a
to-
harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony.
I forgot
to
to
allow you to control your
advertise it
limbs
to
freely in the dreamscape.
serve
Essentially,
Discord
the dream
servers
of
that I am
Penacony is a
in.
world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move
Oh
freely.
yeah,
within it.
Kagane, tomorrow.
It's
Hot
like
Striders
learning to
of
swim.
order.
It's easy to
Oh,
sink
yeah.
I
at
didn't know there
first
was
when
a
you
fact.
aren't accustomed to the water. But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
Yeah, the Atlas of eating.
Unfortunately. They.
Huh?
I mentioned that I have to schedule my
Oh yeah, this
Stardew.
a new start is scheduled then.
Well, theoretically you can, but it would be
Hot
very
Striders of
difficult
the
to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection,
Wait, so there
it can be
are
difficult at first to manipulate the
Hot
Memoria
Striders
as
of
you
the
wish.
order exists.
But once you've been tuned by
Okay.
the harmony, you can use the
Okay,
same
this
laws
might
of
finally
physics from
stop.
the real world to
Banger
understand how
game.
the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen
Am
into
I
my
just
professional habits again.
giving the game a
I just can't
finger?
seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful
Wait, where did Sunday
dreamscape the
go?
family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Hmm. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. 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 Focus. Focus.
Well, that explains why I see an image of myself in these two big screens. Wow.
Bog knock.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
If this
Understand your thoughts. More like I'm not gonna even say anything.
If this is any indication of what's happening, okay, I gotta start praying that we're not getting another moment of someone just entering Blood Skelter. Okay, good. Okay, good. We that's a Blood Skelter moment averted.
Joy.
Mm-hmm.
Got no voice.
When you early got ganged in ya.
Okay, we stunned him.
Dream Peacock. You're about to hear Silverwolf's dream. Been an impressive strike as expected at the top speed. Silverwolf.
Yeah, she was salty because the other day I defeated her in Interior Wars.
Good job.
Wait, salty because of what?
Look at the images, Kieran.
Okay, we're understood. We're checking. We're checking. Got no voice. Hmm. Everwolf. Huh? Another easy victory. Huh? Ethereum Wars activate. A game without any pay-to-win elements is something that only appears in dreams. Yeah.
No way!
It seems that Silverwolf speaks for us all.
Yeah, because the other day there was a and I ended up petting her. So I got that. Yes, ma'am.
Please just give me a chance to purge.
Wait, did that billboard just move?
Yeah.
And they're well, advertisers.
Okay, which?
Yes, I have
What? Who?
the dancing billboards.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Dancing advertisers. I end up smacking them at first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. Star props. Monday, June 3rd.
Or tell.
At some point then that's going to end.
Apparently Hertar is dreaming about electrician.
I see.
At this point, an electric sheep might be what we need.
I mean, to be fair, she's an android and
Yeah. It's a reference to the story that Blade Runner is based on, if I recall.
nobody's learning.
You know,
I wonder if exercising
door
in
still
dreams
shut.
actually works.
Finally.
What? The fuck? Alright then I'll... Yeah. Let's talk to Timiko. Okay, Cage.
Yeah, we're got. Yeah, if only. What the heck? It lagged again. Okay, now what's causing the lag? Okay, narrowly dodged it.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit
Okay, that door's still shut. Oh, we found floor. Okay. Okay, at least we... Okay, at least we found a place to rest up. Okay, confirm war quarters.
To the key runner. Derp.
Wait. What's up? What's up, What's up, Matsoy?
He does
Derp.
that. Just keep in mind, he does.
Yep.
I got it.
This is
yeah.
This is natural. This is natural.
The natural order of things.
Nah, you just need to keep on your toes. Besides, Kagane right now is concentrating on her side of the story while I'm focusing on this,
Well,
so I'm like
selfish.
trying to. Yeah.
At the very least, I get like, you know how
Not
many
super
save
focused.
slots you get in this game?
How many?
50. 50 save slots.
I wonder why. That's a question I want to know. Why 50?
Like 50. 50 save slots.
There's probably one for each run. Maybe.
I don't know. Or probably one for like every point in the game that you need to save on. Or one for every single. Yeah. One if you want to get to one of the endings, one if you want to get to the other.
Interesting how how that part cut off there. He didn't finish that last part.
Oh boy. Oh, we get veggie sandwich for the nightmare, literally just popping in and then sodding off.
I wonder.
Hey, it's the sugar rabbits. Whoa!
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape
combo.
sales store. Is that a
Combo
giant eyeball?
breaker.
If I want a combo breaker, I'll just defend.
I know, but it was a joke.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reacting to the joke like I would.
Maybe.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Most luxurious commodities throughout Dreamscape. Not premium? No buy!
Okay, go to the work.
Oh, billboard.
Now I
A
would like
mini
to make a
screwdriver. How'd you even lose that? Out of the factory rescue center. HP heal and HP absorb. Right now for Utsu, I got the DLC. Yeah, I got the Death and Attire DLC because oh crap,
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store.
I need.
Is that a
on one hand
giant
I need
eyeball?
the Hercules one. But on the other, and so I can get more skills that are offensive. But on the other, Weaver.
Wow, I guess March is like, let them.
Waltz.
Jesus Christ, March 7, you are so hard. I asked them. You know what? I'd pick that one because March is out of the majority there.
I can't read it. Too small.
Okay, Marshall is going to be good. Yeah, I'm going to have to only use Marshall or Bloodlord. I'm going to use Marshall skills then.
Oh, the ice cream. Like,
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Yes, you were lied to, huh, Kagane?
oh, the ice cream. Like,
Oh, live? Oh, that one. Yeah, it is live.
one of them.
It's a lie.
Begged me to
You look utterly
not read.
Yeah, how about that? That's normal.
Lower enemy encounter rate, full buffs, reduce SP for support.
This stamp will affect my joints.
That was already what she used. Okay, customize skills. Oh, crud.
Go crack.
Oh, there's an event in Hamlin's.
Checked off the list. soda, fresh baked pizza.
She not only stirred, but also banged her head in the process. I need to make excuses. Apparently, not only did Hamilton's thingamabob just bang her head, she also accidentally broke a microphone's connection as well. Also, Kagane, Matoi. So, Hamon says a hero protects their friends, and a hero needs to make a dramatic entry when needed. And it also just asks where did you pick that info from? Did any of the PS2 characters, especially Stratos, think that way too?
I have no idea.
Because, a dramatic entry doesn't exactly sound like what I'm thinking.
Forgot Kyokuyo.
You have.
Oh wait, yeah. Hamon isn't Stratos. Hamon is Kyokuya.
And you forgot one OG dramatic entrance for PS2. Huey.
Huh?
Huey.
Just
Huey.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, Huey.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, Huey.
Yeah,
So
Huey.
She
The OG hero person.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Her misguided understanding of Chase came from a manga.
Like, Huey started Super Sentai if he wants to.
He is Super Sentai. He is the Super Sentai.
So Hamon probably
I don't know what to do.
Taking cues from Huey at this point.
Why do they only have soul?
No, you know what? I'd still do this.
Leave everything up to me. I'm going to just post this. I'm sending it to God No Void. Yes. Or endgame images.
Or the strong govern the weak. Boy, I'm about to punch you.
I'll just post it on game images then. I'll just write. Someone call. Someone called Kyokuya. I think his long lost sibling wants to go for a hero instead of Phantom.
I mean, the reason he went Phantom is because of Chuni.
He's a
Yeah.
Chuni. Yeah.
She corrected.
We call the Chuni personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call it the 8th grader syndrome in some
Yeah.
way.
Chunibyo, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically thinking that he has like some sort of super magical power or something when he's actually just a normal person.
Yeah.
Basically, they think like with the magic there.
Who cares if everything's full of...
Or in this case, in
Also,
some other
translation error.
By the way, Kiran, in some typical typical interpretations there, sometimes you have people that are like they're connected with the inner demons there.
They have
inner
none.
demon powers
Brother.
there. Yeah.
Oh, brother, this is gonna be. He's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why the name. That's why when you have the term Chuni, some people label it as 8th grade syndrome there.
Also, at the time, Chuni isn't really respected.
Yeah, it's not really respected, but I respect it in a way because it's funny. But at the same time, it's
Depends on the
kind of
situation
unique.
and well, context.
Yeah.
It's like
Not.
like someone.
Yeah, it's like if it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me. But if it's like you're trying to annoy me like to no ends, then yeah, there's a tolerance. For me, I don't find that as a problem as long as they they respect my personal space.
Again, I'm sorry, but this level of Judy is something I can't handle too much of. Yeah.
Too much. Sounds like you're dying, man.
Eh, probably out of laughter.
So glad cousin Roger Dave. Grandma and Grandpa both love it.
All armor.
Wait, did that billboard just move? According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacor, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find.
Technically speaking, that does mean I might not be able to handle
in an exclusive
stuff like
and
you.
marvelous Dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble.
Maybe.
It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakivili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
Following Sunday. Even precision of Sundays.
Promises to let every new
Sunday, do you
customer
enjoy
enjoy
about
this
yourself
dream
too much?
bubble for free.
You self-indulge in
Let's
yourself?
begin.
Jesus Christ, man.
Please close your eyes.
He probably
Rest your
self-indulged in
forehead against the
himself too much, yeah.
Yeah, from where? Yeah, he's like, where I stand, society's ideal.
Hello, Ruto!
Trailblazer from the
7
Astral
recipes.
Express.
Following
You
Sunday, there
plead
should be.
guilty.
There should ensure a second, third, and indeed
I
an
won't
infinite
make any explanatory or
procession,
leading comments on the
procession
content
of Sundays.
in the dream
Yeah.
bubble.
Thanks for the care package, Mizu.
Another person's past memories. You will experience what the original
I'm gonna really need that.
Right, nobody wants
If
7
any
days
details are
of
missing from the
Sundays,
dream
man.
bubble,
What about Monday,
your
Tuesday, Wednesday,
subconscious
Thursday,
will make up for it by
Saturday?
substituting the missing
What
content
about those
with
days?
something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon.
Anyway, let me give you a shout out real
Every
quick,
individual's
Mizu.
right to carry out volunteer work.
I swear.
Give this place a thorough cleaning.
Oh yeah, last I heard you were playing Finale.
When I received this dream
This
bubble,
is
some of
2, by the way.
artifacts were missing. Perhaps even the
Yes,
boy
Finale.
was unable
Yes,
to
this
transmit
series
the
already
force of
ended.
However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili.
I am admitting defeat. The account that I can't handle Hamel's shooty antics.
The subconscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
I like that the choices for you to listen to someone else's dreams. There's like, March 7, Dan Hung, Pom Pom, Himeko, well, myself of course, myself in different gender of course, means, yeah. I hear myself as Stell. For some reason. I don't hear myself.
What an odd regret.
Okay,
No matter.
Mizu asked, how is the Mary Scouter? It's doing.
Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious
Not
conduct?
for sick, but
You
transcendent.
rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended.
Flesh,
Because
blood,
of
sour
you,
weakness.
20 trailblazers
I
were
I
forced
see.
to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium.
Meanwhile,
for
I'm
3
talking
months
with,
without
let me
pay.
shout you and
You plead guilty to this charge?
Matoi real quick, Kagine.
Yes, I plead guilty.
Well, I'm with Kagine and I'm with Matoi.
And splurged half
Hello.
of Amber Era's crew budget
Hi.
on 250 Nosewalker
Who's
cubs.
that?
You kept them in the rescue
Oh, you two
room,
are streaming
where
Star
they were
Rail.
left to breed
Yeah.
and multiply uncontrollably.
Yeah.
Am I
I have not.
interrupting?
I have not
to be
finished
filled
2.2
with
story,
sewage.
so I'm continuing it.
You
I just
plead
touched
guilty
Penacony
to
like I
this
see.
charge?
Yeah.
Yes, I plead
Kagane's
guilty.
behind me, but
You
she'll
barged
probably
into
end
the
up catching.
kitchen of the dining carriage,
Sooner or later.
claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving.
We are afraid
You
to
plead
awaken
guilty
her.
to this charge?
Maybe,
The
but
first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Drawing pens.
Ahem. Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of
You want
entire
this?
entries disappearing from the Express Data Bank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with soul glad. Disrupting
Mobius
the
one?
conductor's rest with noise.
Oh,
And
she's
a
that
break-in
serious.
to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
True. Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Yes.
Could there be anyone worse than
Judy.
me?
Lol.
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train
Should we start
into two pieces.
an should we get an exclamation mark Hamilton?
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
You know what? I'm going to add exclamation mark Hamilton.
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
I'm going to add exclamation mark Hamilton.
Indeed, pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
Oh, look, Misha. Deja vu.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Pinnacle.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
Okay,
What's
let me
going on?
just check.
What's all the commotion about?
Yeah, you know what? I'll just add exclamation mark Hamilton.
Excuse you.
What?
A loud buzzing noise happened.
No.
Sounded like someone was grabbing the microphone.
Oh. That might be my hand there, accident. Because the only thing I was doing was just scratching my cheek there, side of my teeth. Because, there's an itch. Misha doesn't know. Maybe? Man, he knows how to run. He runs faster than me. Oh my god, that is some fucked up piece of pie there advertised right there behind.
A moment. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay, then. Yep. Lying in the depths of your There are two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave. Really? Really? Holy, he's cracked.
Someone. Something funny, Matoy?
No, it's from another server. Oh man, wait. It look like
I miss.
No, I just like looking at another server that I'm in, you know, cat server there that I hang out with. She took a screenshot with Zoda there, and her character looks like she's fed up with it. And then people were like in the chat
Don't
saying,
even think
why
about
do
running
you look
away.
extremely
You
fed up
stow
with
away.
him? Her reply was like, because I hate him. Someone else replied, such a 7-timer, and then Zoda's like crying.
Sorry for bothering you.
Oh,
Please,
brother.
I need your help.
No, don't worry about it. It's a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, but they like to play on it there. Where,
She has an
where,
accomplice.
Ha! Good work.
Cat likes
Now
to
we can nab them
basically
both
just
in
say
one
that,
go.
Zoda, shut up. God, I hate Zoda. It may be a play on
Of course.
words. It may be a play on words, but it's basically like kind of like a meme shit there at this point. I just laugh at it. I just laugh at it because it's hilarious.
World cleansing dragon.
All he's trying to do is like, he's just a not like a nice person there, but he's getting kind of reminds me when I had to deal with my own issues. You know, that I was in a community.
Forward!
Joke.
Lend me your strength.
Not a scratch.
Lend me your strength.
World cleansing dragon. That's enough, boys.
Sir, what's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look.
Okay.
Is this lady the stowaway we're
Okay,
looking
thank
for?
goodness we didn't get.
Who's this?
Okay, good.
Don't you know
I
him?
just heard some
Look at his
whispering
brown hair and
TikTok
grey
and it
vest.
didn't sound right. Sounded so
He's the
wrong.
officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Don't. No.
Sorry
No.
for all the trouble you went through back there.
Bad.
I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around. Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Weird. Thanks. Without your kind help,
What's
I
great?
wouldn't know what to do.
Why do I have a bit? So,
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
A heavy voice, Ethan. A broken ailment. Good
I
job.
owe you a big one.
Yep, thanks.
If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
As much as I want to continue, I'm feeling
You have the Astral Express badge
a bit
on
burnt
you.
out.
I saw it on the big screen once. I also know that
I'll make this stream and
you
post
guys often
later,
travel around different
but I
places
at
in the
least have
cosmos.
managed to troubleshoot my
Did the
internet.
family invite you here? I'd be
However,
happy to
this
show
means
you
that
around.
I have to.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the
I think
Iris
I want
family.
to
I work as a stage performer,
raid
although right now I'm
someone.
just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glox Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting
Kane,
things
how long
around
are
here.
you going
Maybe
to
if I
stay
do
up?
my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
Very productive stream.
Glad
Thank you.
to hear that.
I finished
After
the.
all, you just did
I
me a
finished
huge
chapter
favor.
6 of Yakuza 0 at long last. It was
Not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
refreshing. And I just started on the dorm for Mary Skelter.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape
Also,
is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores
going to
here is
save
super
again.
famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and
I'll
even
just
cars.
leave it.
As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
Yeah.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also
Oh, wait,
be
yeah,
brought
you
into
can't
reality through an
pat
extra
too.
service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for
Yeah,
the
we
next
can
time.
pat
Just
the
outside the mall
maidens.
is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Oh wait, it's on the room, right?
Give him a kid's meal.
Oh wait, yeah, we can't pat them.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, "In a dream,
Yeah,
hunger
we
is
can't
the
pat
most precious
them.
spice." Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies
I'll
here.
just leave
pizza,
the.
oat cake rolls,
You
alfalfa
need to click
salad,
them. I
and
tried
the classic
clicking them.
Soul Glad.
Nothing
Feel
works.
free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
And no, I'm not going to play the sus mini game.
Excuse me? What?
There's a mini game so sus they had to remove it in order to give the game a E14 rating.
You know what? I'm not gonna even ask on that. I prefer not to. I'm gonna
Don't
abstain
worry.
from it.
I will not explain it further. Mizu knows what I'm talking about. So, I'm going to raid you guys to something a little bit more with a little bit more vibe, or rather more chill vibes. Why don't I raid you guys to... I'm not going to be able to raid non-pan. Non-pan's too big.
I mean, I would not raid him because, one, it's probably something not related, or two, just, I would avoid the big ones there because you don't know if
What is this? What
they
is
set
this
their chats on
artifact?
something.
What the
Alright,
heck
I
is
think
this
I'm going to...
artifact?
I know who I'm going to raid. I'm going to be raiding Mr. Crab X10. Wait. The chat just suddenly vanished. Wait, everyone in here just suddenly vanished.
What do you mean?
The viewer count just suddenly vanished. Just one. I'll just leave it at this screen. And let me give a shout out to Rui as well. There's a shout out for Rui. Yeah, the game I'm playing is hello. Oh, Yuya, you were a bit late. We were just about to end the stream. Something in your mind, Yuya? You see. Anyways, our raid message is going to be one, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's going to be our raid message. Jose versus Hamel and Gwen. Also, Rui, I will refund your points. Because 2 people didn't redeem the Play Global. Redeem.
What happened?
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste.
Yep. LOL. Tumby 100%. LOL. Yep. Anyways, there's our red message. Tomorrow, at least Sophie 2.
This is the luxury store I told you about
I'm
earlier.
hoping I can get some back and forth.
If we keep going,
So,
we'll reach
like,
Cox Avenue,
I
which is
can
the
just
road to Golden Hour.
finally add some laughter. In the meantime, there's my socials, my Discord, Twitter, VT Social, and Blue Sky. You all know how those work. Oh,
Over here.
wait.
Follow me.
Oh crap! I probably should deafen myself.
Come this way.
I'm guessing.
Let me show you something interesting.
Sorry, Kagine.
Look, that's the statue of Clocky.
Sorry, Kagine. I probably should have
Penacony's
deafened
famous
myself
cartoon
so I can do my outro.
No, that's not an issue. I was shouting because I got ran by a car.
It's the oldest and most famous animation
Wait,
from Penacony.
car in Star Rail?
It follows
Yes,
the adventurous
it was a
life
thing.
of Clocky
And you get an
and his
achievement
friends
for it.
in the town of Dreamville.
And they actually damage you.
Yeah.
To date, over 10
Oh, by the way, if
episodes have aired.
any messages you want to send to my
know, right?
stream
Isn't he
for I deafen and do the outro.
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired
I
by
was
none
asking
other
you if
than
you
the
want
legendary
to
watchmaker?
have some words on for my stream before I do the outro.
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He
Oh,
was
what
a
about you,
legendary
Matoy?
tycoon in the history of
Huh?
Penacony. The
Matoy will be
founder
blah
of
blah
the
blah blah blah
Dreamscape.
blah blah blah.
The man who turned
No, I
dreams
just got
into
nothing.
reality.
I have nothing.
Oh,
There are
alright then.
different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin.
I'm going to deafen
Some
myself for a
said he
bit.
was a
I'll
traveling
just
merchant
do
from
the
beyond
outro
the
now.
sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess. But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? My pleasure. Here, give me your phone. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Help! Help me! Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face. Help! Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, then.
I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There. I'll show you something nice. Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue?
Into the
Why
pool.
did you suddenly jump just now? A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it.
They made a joke in this game to the point that the MC was like, wait a minute, I jumped?
If you're okay, let's move on to the next stop. Which is just
Wait,
a
there's
stone's
jumping in
throw
this
away
game?
from here.
Yeah, the MC is subconscious at this point. If we're in Dream, he cannot jump.
Yeah, we cannot jump anyway.
Checked off the list.
Alright, I'm going to mute myself. I need to check on. Stomach is a bit rumbly.
Dream is right
Sounds
before
like
my eyes.
you wanna rest.
Yeah, but I'm just going to stick around the VC for a bit.
Oh, no problem. That's no problem.
Alright then.
Checked off the list.
My dream.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
I see.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun. That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism. Time waits for no one. Let me show you around. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy.
tell me, do intelligence have...
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive! Holy moly! It's the grand prize! Today must be your lucky day.
Hello. Man, these dream worlds are so freaky deaky. Especially when you see furniture floating up.
Not enough credits left. Where do I recharge?
Clucky!
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
It's always fun to see Clucky.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
This is the one. It has to be.
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, March. Just like I'm Everything's a meme.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Did you have fun? Pentagoni's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and
Holy
forgiving.
damn.
It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others. I am, at least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because, well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon his experience is enough,
is
like a
back,
short sword or
baby.
dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair.
Enjoy your time with Sampo.
I mean, I already have to deal with him in Belobog because someone mistook him as a abominable small man.
A small man.
Hey, well,
but now you're gonna
if it
enjoy.
isn't
Now
my
you're gonna
most
enjoy him in
loyal
Pentaconi.
customer,
Have fun.
The Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today. Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me?
Tempo manages
After all
mistakes
the
Firefly
favors
as
I did
March.
for you all in Belobog?
Yeah, he's dumb. But that's Sampo, man. It wouldn't be Sampo without that.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, There's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his. Oh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly?
Lucky has gone in.
Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Expedition will never end. It's time. It's time. In Zoda's words. It's time. Man, I wish I had a soundboard for that though.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
What a scam.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, you was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV. Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become. You won't be able to escape this time! Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV, you'll be able to destroy the obstacle and break through. Oh! Oh, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret. Oh, rat! You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine. I'll admit it. You rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
You're back. Are you all right?
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, We just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. I see you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
I'll be my guest.
Tread on a brand new
Edward
path.
welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement.
New path,
How about
harmony.
we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
And this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me.
Increases the break effect of all
Motion
allies.
prototype.
Cause additional
I'll
break
be able
damage
to turn
when
into
allies
customized
attack
dream
enemies that are
can be
weakness
experienced repeatedly.
broken. Ooh.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use
Basic
my
attack,
dream
swing,
as a
dance,
demonstration.
etiquette.
I trust you have prepared all the
That
necessary materials.
damage to a single enemy target. Halftime to make it rain. Deals minor imaginary damage to single enemy targets with 5 bounces in total. All out. Footlight Parade. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer will have their break effect increase and additionally deals super break damage one time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness
Jump
broken.
on in, friend.
What the fuck?
I wish you a
Full-on
pleasant
aerial
time.
dance. Trailblazer regenerates energy when the enemy target's weakness is broken. Now I'm the band. The stun increase. That's
Where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Is this another note?
Oh, really? Well, you know what they say. Great minds dream alike. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
What? What is happening?
Ooh, nice. That's actually a good. That's actually like a good.
السيف الشتان إذا بقول هدايا هبدي بدا هبدي شبابدي إيش برا هبيرا بباري ببارات بتدي بابارتتا هي كبر بتاور با هيا رتتايا هي برا تبقى برتاتا هنهار همبا هشو Habaradita baraba, dudura bugudada, habara papa, hibaraba, he cash barado, and barado ba. But oh, bada, hurabatu, barakanda da da. Halala,
Start
what about
getting
the
anxious.
bitter? What did the badakanda? I say, and but I can get a bada, harabata, to the bit shoe, da. Ha, will about the dinga da bada, haratata baratata.
I think that's what she means.
Ha, superabata. Husapata. Habarata da, hanabadu, habata. Esebadu, halabata, habadura batat sarata. Habadu, sabata, husabara to do.
I'm confused.
Archimedes.
What happened?
The name of the trash can. Archimedes. No, Archimedes. Trashimedes.
Well, I guess that's a name then. I forgot how long ago was that.
Mugaha. Noncha. Ara kaparana. Ka? Kapara naratara. Ukaka mchara. Momaha. Apasakata. Son gomo. Aparurada. Haga mama.
Dad? Let's duel. Lance! Forward! That? Grace. Haven't eaten yet. Great marksmanship.
What's in your prescription?
Blood cleansing dragon. Hit. Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
You bully!
Lance! Forward!
funny enough that Firefly and Sam are Delaron hunters. But they're still helping us out no matter what.
What?
Meaning that Firefly, out of all the Stellaron hunters there, is completely different.
I mean, I won't technically say that like they're bad per se. I just find them as a gray area rather.
Yeah, but they're not extremely in the gray area. I think there'll be an understanding on that. Because I know that there'll be more to her like in 2.3, I think.
Yeah, Caligulaga. Kika, Kuligala Galago, Gakiga. Moga, Matahatana, Agama, Hinakata. Go, Mata, Hitta, Mono, Hinakata. De hata hodo jigo, Honahata. Tode, Tata hodo, Hittada. De Tata, Todo, Tata Koke, Hapekutaka. Ho, Tada Hitata. Dodekaha, Dododo, Hitana Hata, Takudo, Hitta, Hoppe Kita. Ga, Yahtara. Yakama Unkapira. Yakama Unkapira.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Oh, so I don't order Unsefa Hesefe. Yeah, who's about Hayabra? Zapira Aya. Who the bed to the very radar. A savedu Ayasevedo.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
The heck is going on in this dream? Why am I fighting a gigantic sample? Ever since when I can jump?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna say
What kind of nonsense is
I
this?
cannot answer that for you. So. So good luck with that.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid.
Gallagher, you
wandered into the depths of
you
the
had a
unknown.
glass.
Let me put it to you straight.
My
Don't
name,
let
huh?
yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Whoa, nice! I'm sorry. Sure. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks.
Nice.
go this way.
Huh? Is something...
TikTok! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Yes! Yes! Please help! Someone's life is in your hands! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? TikTok! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! TikTok! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
TikTok! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray!
Just how so?
TikTok! TikTok! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
TikTok! TikTok! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really did. Please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price. Yeah! Punisher, boss!
How did it come to this?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! TikTok, I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
TikTok! TikTok! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just demonstrating how it works. Please, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the Guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person. What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful! You did it! Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self. Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Stone? I'm not sure I get what you mean. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
We're truly sorry for the trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, yeah. You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this grave friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
The beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
That's right! It was me! Clucky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality? I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil. We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name.
Yeah.
I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Wow, that's
Garden of Recollection.
That's
Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly.
I'll just call you
They
RX.
traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic
Right.
entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you
Nice to
saw?
see you.
After all, it is a grand
Welcome.
event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
New dreams.
No,
Amber?
we're not on a date.
Let's see what. Oh, number 16.
She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again.
A lot of stickers.
Tick tock.
Please come with me.
Sticker collection. Keep forgetting about that.
I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Smoking cool. This grand theater is so eerily quiet.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach
Makes me
this
wonder
place.
what's going on here.
You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a
Yep.
cafe?
Here.
Confused bird. Actually, like the funnier ones. The origami birds. I always like the ones that like the deeper one. Nope, not behind this bird. Oh, there's another one. Another origami bird. Boop. Inspector Bird.
Isn't this a dream?
Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yes. So right now I'm heading towards somewhat the climax of this. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. I see a bunch of mannequin dolls and they're glowing. Glowing blue. That gives me a very bad feeling. Oh, another origami bird. Yep.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside.
Having the mood to
Just
crack
the
jokes,
literal
alright.
meaning? Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me. Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Oh,
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Oh, let's do this puzzle.
My eyes might not be as
Free
pretty
stuff.
as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or
There we
else
go.
you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends. Oh, please.
Yeah, this creeps me out.
You guys only treat others
Look
as your
like-
bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock.
The reason why.
You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants.
Oh my god, the
Here's
moment
a
that her
hint
lips
for
wasn't
you.
moving.
Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a
I
mute?
love that.
At least a mute won't be able to
Hoyo
refute
game
your
moment.
arguments. So
When their,
long.
when their lips don't move at a certain dialogue.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind.
Oh yeah.
What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Going with the
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Yeah, this place creeps me out now. What is this? Jesus Christ, this thing's big. Yeah. The great thing about Akron is how you cheat enemies.
Dream's Edge truly lives up to its reputation!
Where do I need it?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. Kirana.
Thank you. So, do you guys eat halal or not? Like, do you guys does the our food you eat halal or not?
No, no asking Matsoy that is a great question, right?
That I have no idea what's he even talking about.
As in, like, do you guys eat pork?
Here's the thing. Halal doesn't mean pork, only pork. It's just like a lot of higher consideration with that. Basically, like how the pork was prepared, the animal was slaughtered in the correct terms and whatnot. In Matoi's case, clearly he's not.
Oh, all right then.
No.
Do you even get?
Cause I ate
Business is rough these days.
pork cutlet.
Matoi probably ate it or I did.
What other uncontested markets are there?
This one may be a little.
Business is rough these days. What other uncontested market?
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
None of your tricks are going to work.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
That one's oddly stuck.
You're asking for it. And I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson! Hit! Aim for the heart. Let's duel! World Cleansing Dragon. That. Bring it on. There's your reward. Rise. Lance, forward. Darn it! I can't believe I've lost. Is this the power of youth?
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? All right. You can go in. As the winner here.
Okay.
You deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Locked and loaded. Hit. Remember to aim for the. Let's duel. Time's up.
That one's gonna be a little tricky because of the.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Okay. Lance, forward. Let's duel. Time's up. Hit. Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Locked and loaded. Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Lance! Forward!
Let's duel.
Oh, this one's by definition very tough.
Blood cleansing dragon.
This clocking puzzle
Bring it on. There's your reward.
is not an easy one. Well, I'm gonna reset this one.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Locked and loaded.
Oh, no wonder it can't go through.
Okay.
It won't go through that easily. Okay.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Lance! Forward!
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Lance! Forward! It won't go through that.
Great marksmanship. Let's duel. Time's up.
Oh, I see now. It's the problem. Trying to get clocking into that path. That could have worked, but you can't go into that path.
Okay.
This spamming the screen.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Oh man.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Get. Time's up. Remember to aim for the heart. Great marksmanship.
There we go. We got it.
Forward.
That one was a tough one. Not easy.
Hit. Forward.
Hindi masuk ICU.
Forward. Not a scratch. Okay.
There we go. We got it. It may take a little longer, but it...
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
You don't look so good.
Lance,
Yeah, I wasn't gonna give up on that.
Lance. Forward.
The strength.
Gonna pop all these balloons here.
You don't look so good.
Lance at the ready.
I sent a storm.
Let me tend your wound.
Nice teamwork.
Hit.
Inevitable.
I'm on guard.
I love how I can do that simply.
Lance ablaze.
Lance. Forward.
Need a doctor?
Something is more ridiculous than trying to
The strength.
go to that adventurine fight
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, Grace.
It's time.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
This feels weird. This place feels very weird.
It's time.
Music and also the noise.
I sent a storm. Do not fret.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze.
Lance. Forward.
Awaken, Dormant's blood-cleansing dragon. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Lance at the ready.
I sent a storm.
Hit.
Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze.
Lance.
Ugh.
Awaken, dormant
Oh, that was
cleansing
terrible.
dragon. I'm on guard. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
You don't look so good.
Do not fret. Grace. The strength. Heaven's Surge. Break! Do not fret. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I sense a storm.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Do not fret. It's time. The strength. Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon. Grace. Okay.
There we go.
I'm on guard. Nice teamwork.
Investigate the weird shit that's there.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Probably. Oh god. Stage play act 1. Ode to prisoner.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Wow, okay, Sunday, your inner self is
Lance ablaze.
Your inner self is so disturbing right now.
Lance! Forward!
Top what's in your prescription?
Do not fret. Heaven's Surge. Break!
Yeah, Mark, you're back behind
World
bars.
cleansing dragon.
Because that's where you belong, woman.
Lands at the ready.
Irreparable.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise! Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Heaven's Surge. Break!
Guess what I'm gonna do is
World cleansing dragon.
Acheron.
It's time. The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Guess what else I'm gonna do to this guy? Acheron. Who needs to get into fight when I can just use Acheron? She fights. You'll occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. Oh, I see.
Times have changed, darling.
Oh, so every place here is disconnected. Alright then. The frontier. Oh. Also, there is a war history between Kenneconia and the IPC. Okay, that explains a lot.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Why does this music sound like it's a real nightmare? Okay.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
What are these about, sir? I'm on guard.
Bring it on.
Sense a storm.
Need a doctor?
Lands at the ready.
All you stand still. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Oh, Grace.
Let me tend your wounds.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. It's time.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Need a doctor?
All you
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. The consequences are mine to bear.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
What the fuck?
What a the ground song. Inevitable.
Stay alert. Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Bring it on. I sense a storm.
Let me pin your wound.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
How about I do this?
I'm on guard.
Heaven's Surge.
Oh, so you want to be that type of enemy, huh?
Do not fret.
What's in your prescription?
I'm guessing that there's no reason those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
So you want to be
Lance
that
ablaze.
robust, huh?
Lance.
Okay.
Forward!
Let's do it. Turns up.
You don't look so good.
Inevitable.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Dream was not over.
Thought I was a goner there.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The strength.
There's no those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Let me pin your wounds.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
All you stand still. Let's duel.
March, you have a problem with literature. You know what? I'm gonna go make her read a book one day.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Lance at the ready.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Bring it on. There's no those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
I'm on guard.
Aim for the heart.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret. The times are changed. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
All you stay. Let's duel.
Hit. Lance ablaze.
Yeah, drawing enemies like that.
Forward.
The strength. guessing that wasn't for free.
Awaken, Dormant World Cleansing Dragon.
You?
I sense a storm.
There's no for those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let me pen your...
Do not fret.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Look at all the birds. They're like funny looking origami birds.
Find peace.
They're all looking at me as soon as I get close. Yeah, I do feel lucky, punk. Ode to Fool. Stage play act 2. What the fuck? Ode to Fool.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical.
My god, I'm tripping all over the place. This place is like... it'll give you a headache. But not the kind of dream roll I was expecting. That's it. I want my money back.
World
Give
cleansing
me a
dragon.
refund.
Lance! Forward!
Annihilate.
Lance! Forward!
Stay back, Clara.
Not a scratch. Rise!
Eliminating threat.
Lance! Forward! Break! World cleansing dragon. Hit!
Eliminating threat.
I hope I helped. Help me, Mr. Sora! Help me!
As you command. As you command.
Rise!
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I hope I helped.
As much as I want to continue staying here, I probably should rest.
Yeah, you just alright. So
Alright.
take, right? So take care, Kirana.
Later.
Mr. Svarog!
Hmm.
Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh!
I see. This one's not a fight.
Eliminating threat.
Lance! Forward! Break! Blood cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
Yes.
What happened?
Let me just stick it. Hello, voice.
Yeah. Holy, what the heck, man? That's interesting.
At least it managed to avoid all the defenses.
True, it did.
Stupid move.
This could serve you well.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzling light perpetually, just like this glamorous dream. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light will be drawn to that kind of warmth, like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go.
Okay,
Half
then.
the journey is still ahead of us. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
This is what's so great about adventuring shields.
Inventory hates, so you have to stick hard.
Nah, they're still good enough anyway. It doesn't really matter.
My guitar is
I
slightly
wonder whether
deeper
I can
for some-
still control.
But you're
Weird.
I mean, his paper when his the differences are down.
Oh, that's not good.
And so far the enemies technically definitely being a
They've been throwing some
The
bullshit.
family recruited many
Yeah,
artists, architects, and scholars from
TV does that.
across the universe to form the
Oh,
team
I
of
hate those
Dreamweavers
stupid
that
ass
built the dream of Penacony.
Like
You know,
I
These
understand
areas
how
are
that
not
works
developed
now
yet,
is that
so guests don't come here.
they only start
It's
attacking
not as
you if
lively
you
as the
attack
town
them
center
and their
here,
faces turns
but
angry.
I
But
relish the
if
serene
you attack them
atmosphere.
and then their faces turn yellow, they will not attack you, but instead they buff you. So I have to juggle around.
I hate those. I hate dealing with those TVs a lot. Ever since I touched Penacony, I hate to deal with those enemies because sometimes, most of the time that I've been dealing with them, they've been angry. So they were kind of like annoying me. The only one, thankfully, who's immune to that is Akron. Because she depends on, she doesn't depend on energy.
And another well that like the TV is painful but not as horrible as the Dino.
Oh no, that Dino, forget it. That thing is so stupid. The Dino is just extremely stupid. Like, that one doesn't make any sense at all.
Dino doesn't give a damn about the term.
Yeah. There's only one way I was able to fight against those is basically having a dot team. Yeah. Since I have a dot team anyway, if I deal with the dinos, I'll be able to like easily handle that one. Yeah, but dealing with them without any, having some dot damage to cover is annoying with those dinos.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a dot.
Yeah. Let's see, probably in the future I might be able to get one.
Oh, that dog almost got me.
Bring it on.
I know the knife is a dot type character. But you might have missed an opportunity to get her.
Duel. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. World cleansing dragon.
So is this the third act now?
Bring it on. Turns up. Rise.
What's in your prescription?
A will forged in ice. Never falters. Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Turns up. Remember this.
Oh my god,
it's
that's the
time to
first time I
shoot.
actually can use Adventurine to hit that. Adventure is actually good in hitting targets that are like a little bit too far for your reach. Yeah. Especially when like he likes to drop the dice there. Oh no, we have a problem here. You go away!
Not bad. How many credits is this worth? Locked and loaded. Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the low grave. Break. Blood cleansing dragon. Bring it on. Time's up. Rise.
Ooh, that was easy. That was easy, Clocky.
Locked and loaded. Let's duel. There's your reward. Break. Blood cleansing dragon.
Stream forth. Glean of a
Is that all? Bring it on. Rise. Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping. Locked and loaded. Aim for the... Let's duel. Time's up. Break.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the low grave.
I see no armor though.
Let's duel. Time's up. Bring it on.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Let me see how much I have. Holy.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
I see. of all things.
Never go crazy over money. Especially if it's from the IPC.
Oh. Oops. See, this is great about using certain foods there to restore technique points.
That dinosaur is level 92, level 80. How is this?
Locked and loaded.
That's a good question. How is it fair in the first place?
Bring it on. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Remember to aim for the heart. Remember to aim for the heart.
Not again.
Great mark.
Blood cleansing dragon. It'll heal.
It too shall fall. Bye. It too shall fall, and it did fall. Just from that one.
Locked and loaded.
Heal.
Come on, let's do this.
I see, so that's what's...
Let's duel.
Well, Mr. Sunday, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cancel your day.
You have my gratitude.
We're gonna cancel Sunday and go straight into Monday.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Bring it on.
The strength.
There's no reason in those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Let me take your wounds.
This could be
Time what's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's duel. Time's up.
I'm gonna do a slow walk here.
It'll heal.
The order is dead. The order is dead. The order is dead. The order is dead. Yep, there it is.
It'll heal.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
The order is
Bring it
dead.
on.
The order is dead. God, Acron's got mismatching boots, but you know.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. Is that all?
Thought I wasn't
Weaken,
going to.
dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, you stand still. There's your reward. Remember to aim for the heart.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
Here, cancel your day, Sunday.
Let me tend your wounds.
my gratitude.
What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Bring it on.
Aim for the heart. There's no those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. I'm guessing that wasn't.
Yeah, and just smash her schemes into smithereens. Of course, my character is a meme. That line.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I said awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
All you stand still. Let's duel. Remember to aim for the heart.
This ends here.
Let me tend your wound. Vitamin!
I'm guessing that wasn't for free. There's no those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
I'm guessing that wasn't.
This ends here.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Paradise Queen from Eons. I don't think that's gonna work out that well.
Hope you're prepared.
The strength. Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
All you stand still.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free. Let's duel.
Uh-oh.
Is that all? There's no those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
What's in
Uh-oh,
your
uh-oh,
prescription?
uh-oh.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free. Aim for the heart. I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
I sense a storm.
Hope you're prepared.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Need a doctor?
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
Holy crap, they hit like
World-cleansing dragon.
Bring it on. Remember to aim for the heart. There's no reason those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. I'm guessing
Hope you're
that
prepared.
wasn't for free.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Turns up.
It'll heal.
All these, let's duel.
I sense a storm.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
The strength. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Never go crazy over money. Especially if it's from the IPC.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Locked and loaded. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's duel. Time's up.
No, you don't.
Locked and loaded.
Is that all?
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Rise! World cleansing dragon. Is that all?
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Break!
Remember to aim for the heart.
Is that all?
I'm guessing that wasn't for free.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
You know, that doesn't really
stand
affect
still.
Blah, you stupid goddamn enemy.
Bring it on.
You really thought that was gonna really affect
Time
her
to
when
change.
she herself a lot.
Do not fret. You're prepared.
You know, I really like Adventure.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Let me tend your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
World cleansing dragon.
Remember to aim for the heart. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Break!
Oh, good. At least that second phase. That second
The
phase
same
fight wasn't
routine.
that difficult.
You've mastered it, right?
Oh, hi there. How's the grind going? Pretty fine. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, it's loud.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah. The grind is going
Water
on.
keeps the clouds soft.
Yeah. Just trying to finish the story here.
Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Rise. Bring it on. There's your reward.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Remember to aim for the heart. Let's duel. Bring it on. Time's up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
World cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today? Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Stay put!
What exactly went wrong? Aha! I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it into action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece. This place is really complicated.
Disorderly noise. I don't think that battle felt a little too easy.
Bring it on. Time's up. Rise.
Dong Hong.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
You win.
Let's duel. There's
The
your
hell? What the actual fuck? The sun's frying my butt? What? What? March? Oh, sorry, I do see chat. The problem is the freaking... I'm trying to pay attention to the game, and also cutscenes are so loud. I can't really hear myself. So, yeah. So how you doing? No, I'll just call you Austin there.
Locked and loaded.
Blood cleansing dragon. Is that all? Bring it on. Time's up.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Time's up.
Enemies tagged with this mark will share HP. Oh.
All of you stand still.
Multi-layer toughness.
The strength.
Oh.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh yeah, Black Swan. Let me meet you as Akron. Oh.
Is that all? In the name
Can't
of
hear me.
Landau, a will forged in ice.
Well, sorry about that.
Falter.
That's like
Waiting in line
microphone
for a
quality.
bullet.
So,
Let's duel.
yeah,
There's your reward.
that's
The
pretty
times
much
have
like
changed.
There's no reason those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Remember to aim for the heart.
that. Uh-oh.
All of you stand still.
Bring it on.
Let's duel.
Uh-oh.
Bring it on. Time's up. There's your reward.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot.
Dragon
Yapping.
OBS broke.
My OBS or your OBS?
Mine. It's not picking up my microphone. What the fuck? Hold on, let me see. Oh, there we go. There we go. I fixed it.
Ah.
Okay. I fixed it. Oh, I know what happened. For some reason, my microphone setting in the audio mixer apparently was set to default, but it wasn't picking up my my actual microphone's headset there. Whoops. Oh, so I've been silent all this time. Yeah. That's perfectly fine then. Yeah. So anyway, hi. Sorry for that weird. So I guess OBS decided to just shit on that. Okay. I am so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was working fine like a few like the last time I was using it, but I guess OBS decided to like be like, nah, fuck you. But anyway, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Anyway, I've been trying to finishing this story here, 2.2 story. I haven't touched it in like I don't know how many weeks. Yeah. So, oh, I'm just doing alright. I've just been like, I was playing some games before, like I was playing Gundam Battle
Not
Operation
bad.
2, and then I played
How many
PSO2
credits
for a
is
while,
this
but
worth?
I had to end the stream, just for a short bit because I needed to run OBS on, how long do I plan to stream today? Depends though, because I'm trying not to stay up so late because I've been having a really off sleep schedule here. So maybe by like probably like for one more hour before I decide to sleep, because right now it's like 3 a.m. in the
Place is
morning
really complicated.
for me. So yeah. But I want to finish the story before I go to bed. Yeah, I usually stream late at night, and these days because I usually have something to do in the morning the next day, but for this week, not really. So, yeah. Yeah. I do it because this is like the days that, I don't have anything else to do. And I'm usually Monday, Wednesday, Fridays are usually days that I'm like I'm paying attention to other things. However, next month I might try an experimental week stream, basically 7 days streaming. I might try that. No, I don't. No, I wish, but I wish I can, but I can't. I can't. Personal reasons. Yeah, I really, yeah. Personal reasons, I can't really have a job, so it's not a big deal. To be honest, I'm pretty alright. I'm pretty content with that. Yeah, I'm pretty content with it though. Yeah. I mean, no worries though. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. no other platform piece, other than PC. Yeah. Because I'm a PC gamer. For me, it's a little complicated trying to stream on console, so yeah, I prefer streaming on PC. Yeah, so do I use Discord? Yeah, I do, but I'm a little bit picky.
Finally! There won't be too many
'Cause
hindrances after this.
I'm usually Discord with friends too. So yeah. And I'm also on a server where, I don't manage or own, but,
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go.
let's get rid of them.
I don't know. I don't usually like to share my Discord with viewers that easily.
A will forged in ice.
Someone in my chat there want to share me my username so add me on Discord, but I think I'd rather not do that. I have a bit of like, you know.
You do have a attention span problem.
That and also trust issue there because I'm trying to be careful with this. Because usually there's a lot of people that may try to get close to you, but they also try to attempt to scam you and whatnot. And I tend to want to avoid
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
So yeah. Sorry about that.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Let's duel.
I'm just not someone who really shares with, you know, my Discord that easily. Yeah. No, lately there's a lot of there's a lot of people that have their accounts compromised on Discord, and I'm like, I have to be careful on that.
World cleansing dragon.
Yeah.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Is that all? A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Yeah.
Let's duel.
Huh, this is really weirdly anticlimactic.
Is that all?
Angela actually came to our aid, but there's something that feels... There's something that feels a little off about that.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the
Ah, I understand. I guess your friend also faces that issue. That's understandable. Another person that was like saying, you know, about my issue. Yeah. That's understandable.
Here we are. This is the place.
They even
Don't
heard that.
turn me into a bunch of dinosaurs.
Dinosaur. The dinosaur.
Singing?
Fuck them.
Where's
Fuck the
the sound
dinosaurs.
coming from?
I hate them. I hate the robot dinosaurs in this goddamn world. Wait, Miss Robin wasn't spared. Something's wrong with this picture.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle
Yeah,
of
I
the
find there's
city
something
and
wrong here.
free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers.
This ending is like...
You can feel the moment. The scenery. The people and the dreams.
Lurk. Yeah.
Without being
Sorry about that.
disturbed
I don't
anywhere.
have a
How beautiful.
bot there or anything. I'm still kind of like...
Is frozen at this golden
I
hour.
still need like a lot of work here.
Golden dream shared
I haven't had
by
any
the
bots
fool
or
from the
anything, so
tavern,
yeah.
And the memo keeper
That'll be
from the
something
Garden
like
of
in a work in
Recollection,
progress roadmap.
The wandering ranger and the IPC
It really
ambassador,
depends. That way I can have
the
something
Astral
like
Express
that,
necklace,
like, you know, like people can do like a lurk thing and
and
whatnot.
me.
But for now, yeah, but for now I
Everyone
I
falls
do with the
asleep here
bare
equally.
minimum.
regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago.
Can I follow you on Twitter? Is that okay?
It was probably
Twitter.
the doing of the Legion, the Swarm.
Hold on. Do I have?
Don't have the link.
I'm an interstellar.
I don't have the link, but.
I mean, you do, but you the thing was like ask for you.
The harmony accepts
We need to ask you for the link. What you
including
want?
wanderers from afar.
Yeah. So It's usually like this though.
In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called
Yeah, it's usually this there.
Some have dreams.
That's my Twitter there. I don't like it being called X because it sounds stupid. And I'll never call it X.
Even though everyone
So that's
who
my
comes
Twitter.
here harbors the same motive in the beginning.
Feel
And it's
free
likewise for
to
me.
follow.
I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the
And it's
real
mostly
world.
for like when I do screenshots on PSO2. I don't really announce stream much on there, so yeah.
So
Feel free.
I want to give it a shot here.
But I'll somehow work on something on that.
Entropy
So
loss
if I
syndrome.
do, then yeah.
Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others.
Alright, it's
You
fine.
can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal.
Ah, God, the hotel lobby.
But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how could I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from
Huh.
this icy medical
Wait a minute, what the
cabin in this
fuck?
dream.
Wait, why does it say chirp?
can
I knew it.
About all the doctor's advice.
Says he doesn't want to though, but that's normally a thing for
Understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world is
lying birds.
this experience is priceless. Just like this moment.
It's Dr. Ratio. He's here to L ratio you to death.
I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet.
Well, I'm
But
glad
there are
eventually
also
he made
things
it
you
out
should
of there,
know.
but a
I
little weird.
am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But
Oh,
that
and
doesn't mean we have to
Topaz.
go
Oh
our
my
separate
god,
ways and be enemies.
Topaz.
But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. I understand. And I'm okay with that. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It loomed against the morning sun.
Huh? Well,
And it
permanently
whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see,
Okay.
everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious.
Okay.
Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened? I have been trying to do that, but I think I failed. Maybe there are other things that you guys do? Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration
Ignited by the passion of derp.
Jokes. I don't really have a good sense of humor.
What Skirlum is
We
saying.
can think of another
I just
way.
made fun of him.
Selfie. You're right. I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me? Let's commemorate this moment. I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera. Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Let's do this. 1, 2. Say cheese.
Dimmer intellects. Damn, Dr. Ratio. Damn, he's brutal. A mundane. Yeah, maybe.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
Right, everybody putting aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I find that hard to believe.
The bitch.
That doesn't sit well right with me. No, especially the IPC's ambition and Aventurine's mission there. Something's weird about this. Embark on a new voyage. Uh-oh.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
I swear to God, Black Swan speaks as if, you know, she's so oddly mysterious. Being a memo keeper and whatnot. No, it was not fruitful. It was weird. Seriously, Pompon? What in darnation? I replied with, "What in tarnation?" Those guys. I wanted to pull a boot hill. Funny business. Mm-hmm. Wait. Now, why would Black Swan pull pranks on her?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, you know what, March? I hope she probes into your dreams.
Time for a shot. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Now time. Ready for another? Yeah! Fight is won!
Rules are made to be broken.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Edos.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
March, you're already seeing stars anyway.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yep.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for another?
Wait a minute. So many choices on planets? Visit? That made no sense. Because usually when something actually ends there, they'll give us a choice on a specific location we're going next. Not random ones. Ooh, I gotta throw out trash tomorrow. This ain't looking good.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
March 7, you're dumb. What are you mumbling about, woman? Downright terrifying. It, I am not gonna see what you're saying.
Time for a good old counterattack.
You have some problems. Ah, yes, just the trailblaze. Maybe.
Fight is won!
Rules.
Huh?
Need to be broken.
You laugh and then you say, got it? Don Hung, that's not you, man. There's something wrong there. That is not the Don Hung I know there. You do not just accept that fact that I'm like, well, next time you're gonna disembark with us there. It's like, no way! Get out of here!
Ready for another?
Usually you would hesitate a lot.
I mean, to be fair, the only reason he hesitated in the first place was because he was tired from Conventional Memoir. Than that, if he's not tired, he's joining us in Pentagon. He's just tired. Then again, we keep pestering him to join us anyway, but we keep dodging away.
Yeah, and usually he'd be like, you know, a little more like, instead of just be like, you know, like excited. He's usually in his like mellowed out, like you know, emotional attitude, I guess.
Rules are made to be broken.
Which means that I feel there's something really off now. And then Mart saying, like, please let this event be uneventful. Buttering yourself.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Usually Mart would be excited.
Hey, I would say either, but during it was Shanzo low. Was it even? I don't know.
Yeah. But she was excited for Penacony.
Yeah. But then I noticed that during the first dream, I didn't get past one.
She wants something cute and cozy for once. Yeah, good luck. We're never gonna find something like that.
That hurt.
But like, no, it's not that because she's trying to find something cute and lovely. Just finds it odd.
Time for a good old counterattack.
No, she just doesn't want to deal with anything that ends up being an adventure.
Fight is won!
Warriors.
Rules are made to be broken.
Exactly. From rated as a you be rated at least an S tier. Ah, damn it! Damn it, well, why do you have to be like that? Rated me an S tier. That's a reference to Honkai in that. When it come to the Valkyries being like
He
some of
is.
the Valkyries being S tier. Yeah.
He is
Damn it,
directly
well.
referencing. He is directly referencing Impact.
Yeah, but I'm like, damn it, well, why you had to be like that to me?
This wasn't lying that he is not.
True. He's pretty much an honest.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, feels like a lot of loose ends. Feels like there's a weird loose ends. I have this body that there's some loose ends. Really? Yeah. An empty light cone. An empty light cone, thanks. Thanks, Black Swan gave me an empty light cone.
Probably something.
But it's funny though, I got an empty light cone. Excuse me. Mm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. So you're saying my memory is basically like an empty flask? Okay. Okay. No.
Okay, I might stop
Okay.
for 11 hours.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna continue. Or you're just gonna like either keep on grinding or getting stuff behind your back, and then I'll just stream this. Or
Yeah, that's fine.
Or is gonna be
Mm-hmm.
Stardew Valley, and
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
yeah. Right.
Alright
I'll
then.
stop here. Yeah.
Okay then. I'll move somewhere else then.
Yeah.
We.